Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. So yeah, we're gonna do some comps on Val-des-Bois in the Hunter Classic. I was gonna play Sunken Land today. But I'm probably gonna save it for tomorrow, Saturday. We'll see. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, so like the other day I had, ooh, let me get Discord going. I had a daily mission to find droppings of a ptarmigan on Timbergold. And I thought that was the one I was talking about that I had before a while ago, that I couldn't find it. Um, and that's what I posted in the Discord. If you didn't see it, um, I thought I posted something about it. Yeah. Oh, no way. ID droppings from a white-tailed ptarmigan. That was the one that I couldn't finish it. The last time I got it. And this time I just went out there and it only took like 10 minutes and I found one. So I got lucky. Then last night I got find tracks of a bighorn sheep. Why is it giving me the ones that I absolutely hate to do? And that one didn't, it only took about 5 minutes, but those are the ones that I don't like to do. But they seem to come up. I see Roms has got it's Hayes Gaming. How you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Um, it's Roms Lodge. Nice. It's a nice moose there. Is it non-typical whitetail? That looks like is that a Duluth mule deer? I can't tell. Or albino, one or the other. It looks like it's albino. Nice. So um I had a person yesterday that came on my kick and said that um they asked me what games do I like to play, and I kind of jumped the gun, and because I've been having issues with people on there asking me about what games do I like to play. This has happened like several times in the last week or two, and that's how it always starts. What games do you like to play? And then then they get into some kind of advertisement thing or ways to make my stream better. It usually starts with that question: what games do you like to play? So I kind of jumped the gun and I said to them yesterday, I said something like, I know what you're doing, something like that. And they said, what are you talking about? I says, well, you're not supposed to self promote on streams. And they said, well, I'm not self promoting. And I said, whatever, and I kind of explained to them just what I told you. And then they came back and said a nasty thing and I banned them. And then I thought about, well, what if they just wanted to know what games I was playing? And so I just was, I just don't know. I guess I could have waited. I should have waited until they started talking about something else, talking about selling something. But I kind of gave them a heads up and they acted like they didn't know what I was talking about. So maybe I was wrong. So I was thinking unbanning them and just sending them the message, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell but I should have waited, and so that was my bad. Any game I want to play. Well, usually it's kind of a strange question because you can just look under the stream and it says what games I like to play. That's what I told him. I said, it says it right there. Um, but sometimes people don't look and they're just trying to be friendly, you know. Hey, what do you like to do, you know? So I don't know. It's kind of a gray area, and next time I'll learn to wait a little longer. Did you get any of the creator weapons? No, I saw them in there. I looked at them last night. Take a look. I'm glad you mentioned that because I forgot about that. No. There are a couple of them that look really nice. Did you? You got the Clayton Parker Python? Let's take a look. There's Flinters. Where is it? Clayton. I don't see it. Oh, I did? All right. Oh, Kill Clayton. Is that what you mean? Kill Clinton? Clayton? Is that the one you mean? Right there? Yeah. That is pretty nice looking. I like the blue. It's got a little sky blue in there. It's the same. It's just the Parker Python, right? It's just the skin. Yeah, Parker Python. Hmm. That's not a bad price. 11,000. That's not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, you got ads here. 7? Oh my God. That's insane. It's supposed to do ads every 3 minutes every hour. I don't know why it would give you 7. I've only been streaming for 13 minutes. Yeah, so it's supposed to start at 10 minutes pre-roll. But it's not supposed to give you 7. I don't get that. That's ridiculous. Well, that's another thing too, is I was just going to turn it off because I don't get that much. I get about maybe, if I'm lucky, 10, 15 bucks a month. That's it. It's not even worth it, to be honest with you. I mean, if I had a lot more viewers, it would be more, but I've turned it off before. But they keep saying, we'll give you 55%. Yeah, 55% of what? A penny? Anyway, sorry about that. I like Tree Kiwi's gun right there. I like that. Looks like gold. Very nice. I don't really use a 405, but that is pretty sharp looking, you must admit. Because I like this. You don't see stuff like that on weapons that much. It's pretty nice looking. And it's definitely got the gold, actual gold color to it. Yeah. What else? 223 is not bad. There's another 223. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it had that many ads. Yeah, I was just talking about it. I don't really get that much money for it. Like 10, maybe. I'm lucky if I get 15 bucks a month for ads. It's really low amount. Yeah, it's not really worth it to me. I would rather have viewers to be able to watch my stream. Unless I was getting more. If I was getting more money, then I would do it. But it's just not worth it. It's not worth the aggravation. Yeah, there aren't any weapons there that I like except for this one. I would say this 405, I would consider getting it. And maybe um I don't know. Maybe Ron's 223. I don't really need another bow. I got plenty of bows. Yeah, not bad. Not too shabby. Oh, you got Flinter's bow? Nice. Yeah, his is pretty nice. I will admit that. It's pretty nice. All right, let's get going. So we got 3 comps. We got Heart of the Beast, Red Deer. 2 people have 270. One has 240. So there's 1 slot for 3rd place. No, I only got ICs. Oh, the bow I got and the Flinter bow looks better, game. Yeah, I got you. Heart of the Beast, Buck versus Buck, Roe Deer, Red Lightning, Red Fox. So 3 comps. I was not gonna do the Grizzly because people already got like 28, 29. I don't know, how do you get a 20? How do you get a 28 grizzly or a brown bear? You know how hard it is to get one of those? It's crazy. KC's. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, so I'm really into that Sunken Land game. That game is so it is really good. I like it a lot. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's sort of like Raft, but better. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna play it tomorrow, stream it. Get knocked up's bow. Yeah, the pulsar is that what his is? Is it a pulsar? Yeah, the pulsar is it's a good bow. But you got to be accurate with it because you're going to end up with a lot of body shots since it doesn't have a digital range finder on it, especially for close-up shots. You can miss fatal areas. All right, we're going to need a shotgun for the roe deer. I just got my thousand harvests with this bow. The red dragon, yeah, 1,000. All right, shotgun, buckshot. Now, Heart of the Beast, it's got to be a hard shot on the red deer, so I have to pick the right weapon for this. Um, what do I want to use? That's a tough one. Um, Default sight, or you mean the iron sight? Yeah. I always use the 5-pin rangefinder, the digital one. I always use that. It's too bad they didn't have that for the pulsar. That would be nice. I don't know why they don't. Yeah, it comes with a 3-pin, right? What do I want to use for the red deer or the red deer heart shot? I mean, I could use the 10 millimeter, I suppose. Uh, darn. I might use the pulsar. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's use the pulsar. Isn't there other than the Summer Fiesta? Isn't there other pulsar skins? I could have sworn carbon's okay, but I think it would be nice to get something different. So yeah, there's the blazing orange one. There's knocked ups one, and a winter camo one. Wait a minute, what's the difference? Oh, there's a forest camo. Yeah, the creator Parker's bow can do the Parker missions. Oh yeah, nice. Because they're Parkers, right? Interesting. All right. Let's see. Geez, I'm getting low on. Oh, I got some camping supplies. All right. I think that's a good start. Where's Val-des-Bois? There it is. All right, let's go. Not only is it hard to find a 270 plus red deer, you got to get a heart shot. Not as easy as you think. Oh, those grouse. All right, let's go. I need. I forgot. I need a tail spinner. Um, Actually, I don't need a tail spinner. It's okay. Interesting. There was no calls when I got here. Usually there is. Found my coyote for my mission. Nice. Which mission? Or the daily mission, you mean? I finally got my camera. I have a plugin that I can set my camera position. It's really cool if it works. Last night it was getting a little flaky, but so like when I play different games, my camera I put it in a different place, and then I have to move it manually. But now I can move it to certain spots, like when I play golf, and now it doesn't work. Of course not. Yeah, now it's not working. Why? Why does it do this? I don't understand. Yeah, it's not working. You could do, I have hotkeys for it. So F2 is golf. See that? There's golf, camera position, the hunter, and then I have Way of the Hunter right there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just one press of the key and I can move it. That's a neat little plug-in. I used to have it, but I somehow it. What's this? Oh. But it's handy because I don't have to move it manually. I hate doing that every time. Oh, the Northern Quarter, yes. I remember doing the coyote. I actually just did it like, was it a couple weeks ago, maybe? Something like that. There's something behind me. I think it's a, oh, it's a fox and it's a mixed. Look at that. Two fox. What do you know? Unfortunately, hang on, let me pause the game for a second. So the comp is called Red Lightning. Can you show me what they mean when you can? What? Can you show me what they mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Red Lightning is a Red Fox comp. Somebody's got a 32 and a 30 and a 29. Wow, that's going to be tough. All by Northern Quarter. It means the northern section of the map. If you go to the Hunter Wiki, it tells you, it explains to you what it means. I'll show you. So, yeah, I have to get at least probably 29 plus box to even get in the top 3. So, yeah, those 2 female fox there, it's not going to help me. Yeah, they're both females. Nope, it's not going to help. Yeah, if you go to Hunter Wiki and look at the regular missions, coyotes, Northern Quarter. Wait. Yeah, you see how it gives you a description? The coyote must have spawned in this area. Shooting another coyote that would you lured or chased will not count. So this is where the coyote has to be from this area. I just put a 10 up here and just start over and it'll spawn there, I believe. as long as you shoot it in this circle, or as long as the coyote is in the circle and you shoot it, it counts. It'll be there. It's pretty quick. The coyote comps aren't that hard. I mean, missions aren't that hard. But that's what I like about the Hunter Wiki. It shows you all the missions you got to do.
Roms1 said evening, guys.
Hey, Roms. How you doing? Yeah, two female fox. That's not gonna help. Maybe I should put a tail spinner over there because fox have a tendency to spook under tree stands. Do 20 meters. Shooting some ducks. It's going pretty good. Just started. So I want to go closer than that. Like about right there. There we go. How many maps is the grouse on anyway? It seems like they're on every map. Uh, they're on 3 maps, 3 reserves: Hirschfelden, Hemmendal, Val-des-Bois. Yep. You know, a while back I was going to do a racing. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, it's the same one. Now let's just take care of it because it's just going to keep coming back. 17 meters. Um, a while back I was going to do a race with vehicles, but I never actually got a chance to do it. So if anybody's interested, um, I might consider doing it. I had flags set up and everything. So what I did was on Whiteheart, seeing that Whiteheart has a lot of roads, it's a perfect. Um, Actually, I just thought of something else we could do. It's a perfect map reserved to have a race. So what I did is at the lodge. I think the lodge isn't it down here somewhere? Yeah, it's right there. So I had 2 flags here as the starting spot, and you can go on any road you want. It does as long as it's. I mean, it doesn't matter. Go on any road. That's the starting spot. So most logically, you would go on this road up here, and then of course you have to make it to the other lodge. That's the idea. You can go up here if you want, or just go. Um, you know, take this road, blah, 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 whatever. Whatever way you want to go to get there. The first one at the, then there's two more flags right at the lodge. I don't know, where is it here? As soon as you cross those two flags, you win. First one that gets there wins. But I just had another idea. We can even go a little further. Is once you cross these flags, then you got to go. You have to go harvest a male blacktail. Whoever gets the highest blacktail score wins. But of course, it can't be spooked by the vehicle. That's the only thing. So I don't know. That's a nice little thing you can add to it. You could just, we don't have to do that. But anyway, I thought it'd be kind of fun. So you'd have to have two vehicles. I have one. I don't have two. So someone else would have to use their vehicle, and you can have you'd have two drivers, and you can have one passenger in each car. So it'd be four people, or just have two drivers. That's it. Anyway, I just thought that'd be kind of fun. I never did do it though. I had it set up. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Do you have a vehicle, Glenn? I need another vehicle. I have one for myself, and so to have a race, you'd have to have two vehicles, at least two. I think you can have. How many vehicles can you have in a multiplayer? Well, you can only have 8. You can have 8 people in a multiplayer. I think you can only have 2. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Two. That's it. Interesting. Probably break the game if you had more than 2. Well, there's not much here. What is the little wisp of those lines that come up on the screen? Have you ever noticed that? I don't know if you can have 2. Yeah, you can have 2. That's it. Maximum. You can have 2 people in each vehicle. You can have a driver and a passenger, and so we can have a total of 4 driving in vehicles. Or just, if you want, just 1 in each vehicle. You ever notice that? It shows like a little line that goes across the screen. It almost looks like it's supposed to be wind or something. You ever notice that? What is it? It could just be, I don't know what it is. I just saw it a second ago. There's a stag. So, heart shot. Heart of the beast. That comp has been around for a long time. Oh, this is not a big one. Well, it'd be good practice though, uh, for hard shot. I'm gonna try it with the Parker Python. I know it's probably not. I think the 10 millimeter would be. I mean, if it was a nice one, I would probably use a 10 millimeter, but it's not. So I'm just gonna use the bow. uh, Another fox. I think it's the other female. Oh, that's a male. 20 to 24. Not bad. It's not going to win a comp, but let's try the hard shot. Um, red deer. Oh, that's pretty close. That's too close. Oh, there was another male. I didn't see him. Not very big either. Yeah, it's pretty small. There was a guy, I think that's the guy that's in first place. He got a 274. Yeah, lucky. Not easy to find. Not at all. Then you got to get a heart shot. Imagine missing the heart on a 274. Well, that would be, oh man, that'd be disappointing. Let's see, I wonder if he's got a gallery picture of it. Yep, sure does. Oh, he got it on Hirschfeld, he didn't get it on Val-des-Bois. There's a picture of it. That's first place person right now. Wow, those are big antlers. Wow. Look at them all. Oh, there's a tree in the background. Very nice. Excellent. And the guy in second has 270. And as I said, third place has 240. That's beatable. 270. What's that look like? You got a 279? You got a picture of it? Got a gallery picture? If you do, can you post it? Post the gallery picture in Discord. I'd like to see it. Yeah, I'd love to see that. If you don't, just do exclamation Discord in the chat, and it'll give you a link to it, to my Discord. Yeah, the guy he didn't do a gallery picture of his 270, although he has other. He's got 273 in there, but it's not the one in the comp. Well, I did get a nice one. I did win a comp, a red deer comp. Is that a roe deer just called? I think it was. I did win a red deer comp. I don't know, maybe a couple weeks ago, or maybe a little longer than that. 3 weeks ago. Um, yeah, I got a 271. I remember streaming it. That one right there, that's a 271. That was first place, I believe. And that was the one I had a track. It was really, I mean, track in the mountains. That was a nice one. Nice long, look at the length of that beams. Freaking tree trunks. This might be a female roe deer, because the male would have been here by now. I don't win too many red deer comps because they're not easy. I think it was in May. Yeah, it was. No, actually, I won a 19th century red comp. That was in end of May. But I won. The one I just showed you was from more recently. Let's see. Mealy Bill Special. Where the heck is it? Huh. I don't know. It's in there somewhere. I just don't remember. Oh, Camping Allowed. I got second place in the Camping Allowed. That was the one I just showed you. The 271. Yeah, 271. That one I had to, I remember it now. Is this a male? It is a male. Well, man, that's a pretty low score. Yeah. Not very good. That was one. So yeah, that red deer, I'll show you where I had to track it down. It was a pain, let me tell you. But it was worth it. So the red buck versus buck. That is a very small buck. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah, look how small his antlers are. They're tiny. Here comes another fox. So top three scores for the roe deer is 233. Oh my God, 233, 207, and 191. Yeah. That's a female. Gonna get a pile of foxes here, but there's nothing that good. Roe deer's leaving. Really? Surprised. The arrow didn't really go in that far. I think he died. She died. Yep. He's down. Down for the count, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there she is. Wow. And maybe I shot too low. Where'd she go? What the heck? Oh, there she is. That's a shoulder shot. Yeah, I shot too far in. I should have aimed more to the center of the body. She'll die. Just have to go chase her down. I tried 44 ammo. Whoops. What the heck's going on? I'm hitting escape and it's... What? Oh, that's weird. Okay. There's another male. Red deer? Wait, where did he come from? What the heck? 135 to 165? That won't give me third place, though. I didn't see him. I think he's spooked. I've done that. I've done that before, Roms. Yeah, I've done that. I don't even know if it's worth shooting this oh deer. Anyway, here's Ace Gaming's 270. What did you say it was? 280? What was the score of this deer? I hate shooting him this close. You know, there's a red. Oh, there he is. I want to check out this red deer. Nah, I don't want that. Damn it! He moved when I shot. Yeah, he's gonna die. Autocorrect? What is that? What's autocorrect? Yeah, that was the same red deer that was here before. Anyway. 279. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that roe deer moved. How do you get a body shot with with buckshot? Oh, it looks pretty good. Damn nice score. Ooh, heart shot. 20. 35th place. Oh my god. Wow. A lot of people like to hunt red fox. Another heart shot. So yeah, the third one that I shot it too low. I hit his shoulder. Yeah. Dancing Ducky, what's up? Yeah, there he is. I think is it a male or female? I can't remember. Yeah, right there. That's a nice one. Black bear. Yeah. What's the next comp on the community comp? Anybody know? He's still. No, that's not the right one. I was gonna say he's still alive. There's no way. So yeah, I was talking about that Sunken Land game, the game I really like, and I was playing it. Been playing it for. I play in the evening sometimes, and I've already streamed it. I think once. And so I watched. There's another guy that streams it. Another guy that streams it, and I'm watching him, and he's so far ahead of me, advanced in all the stuff you can get in the game. And so I was watching his. He was on Kick last night or something like that. But I missed his stream, so I watched the VOD, and he had a helicopter. Couldn't believe it. He had a helicopter. It's like, oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, that's awesome. Where is this road here? Oh, he must be behind that rock there. Cool. No. Actually, the weight range is max weight range. 25. I think 30 is max. Isn't it max weight? Where did he go? Oh, he crossed the river. I'm not really I don't mind hunting polar bears. I don't mind hunting um grizzly bears, but black bears, I don't know. It just seems like they're harder to find. I mean, there's definitely places you can go. Red Feather Falls, but I'm just not a fan. I'm not a big fan of black bears. Or you can go to Settlers Creek. What comp is this? Oh, you're talking about the black bear one? No idea. So he crossed the river, and then he goes back again across the river again. Spook time is over. I hit this. I'm pretty sure I hit him twice, and he's still gone. Maybe I missed him. Oh, what a pain. He's got to be dead by now. Yeah, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck in the water like that. And he crossed again. Look at this. 3 times he crossed. There he is. I see him. Right there. Finally. Look at that. snow on that mountain up there. Roms, what is that? So that gallery picture that you posted of your lodge, the deer, the mule deer in the front, is that a Duluth or is that an albino mule deer? This one here. Right there. Is that an albino? Nice. I think the Duluths are brighter. They're like more close to a red deer albino color. I don't know. I can't remember. Nice. Very nice. Two shots. See that? Oh, second shot, I hit him in the head. 141. 14th place. Oh my God, that's terrible. Well, you got to start somewhere, right? Yeah, what comp are you talking about for the black bear runs? What comp is that? I guess I could look it up, but let's see. Oh, we can go to the next spot. Bear Stopper. Bear Stopper. I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, so anyway, if you didn't see it, it was about, I don't know what it was, a couple weeks ago maybe. I was down here in this tree stand, and I had a red deer comp running active. And I spotted, I don't remember what the range was, something like 265 minimum to no, it was 260 to 275, something like that. Red deer. I spotted him crossing the river here. He was spooked. And then he came over here and just stood there for a while. But he was too far for me to shoot him. And I tried luring him, and he was too far. He wouldn't come in. Ended up tracking him like something like, geez, I don't even remember. It was like something like this. Maybe down here. Yeah, it was quite a while. And I got him. I finally got him. I think it was it muzzle loader comp? I don't remember. But I got second place, 271. Yeah, it was a nice hunt, but it was not easy. I had an albino red deer. Yeah, I was in the tree stand up here that I was just in a while ago, and I came down for whatever reason. Actually, no, I was walking up, and I looked over here, and there was an albino albino male red deer standing right there. I mean, you could see it clear as day. I was really surprised. Many players like these red deer. Oh yeah. The thing is, it just seems like, I guess it's random, but I'm really surprised how many people get 270s. I guess somebody's got to get it, right? I don't know. Oh, that must have been the smaller buck roe deer. Yep. I want to do a whitetail comp. But I don't think there was any good ones today. Let's see. I think I looked. Your smallest male whitetail shot with buckshot. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to do a scoring competition. Those are the ones I like. It's more fun, like 2 players in 1 comp total. What do you mean 2 players? I haven't really done any. Only 2 players. Yes, yeah. That's another way too. Is what people say. How do I get EM? I want to earn some EM. Well, do competitions, but look for ones that there's not a lot of people in. It gives you a better chance to win some EM. Yeah, it's usually ones that comps that people don't like to do. So you might not like the competition, maybe, but you got a chance of getting something, right? There's not a lot of them, but you can find them if you look hard enough. There's lots of competitions. You can find them. Yeah. Hello there. I did not know you were there. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Look at this. 70 to 95. Oh my God.
You suck. You suck.
Jeez. Now, if that was a low score, probably would have won. Oh my God. That's the game basically trolling me. Now that's better. Ooh, that's a nice one. Look at that. Yeah. On the other hand, yeah, it's not great. It'd be good practice though. For a hard shot, let's try it. What we can do, let's see. You can take the urine spray and let's see, he's going to come in this way. I want to get a shot from the side. You can do the front, but the side's actually better. So he's going to come in this way. Going to come in like this, and he's going to stand right here. And we're going to take a shot. Just like that. I have a timer. Where is it? Maybe I don't. I think I got rid of it. It's a 10-minute timer for the urine spray. Actually, no, it's 6 minutes. Wait a minute. 12 minutes? 6 minutes. Yeah, real time. So, there we go. Where is he? I don't even see him. Is he behind that rock? Oh, he's not even coming over. Jeez. What the heck? Damn. I thought he was already on his way. What the heck? Uh, yeah, he's a little bit too far. He's not spooked, is he? He's within range now. We got the small. I thought I had this loaded. Great. Nice shot. Well, it doesn't matter. Is that the one I just shot? It was. This is running around with an arrow on his side. Yeah, so here he comes. 200 to 225, it's not that great, but it would be good practice for a hard shot. Not you again. This is the third time this guy's been over here. Go away. Oh, brother. Thank you. All right. Now we put the scent down. As long as it's under 150 or whatever, it should work. It's going to come in right about here. Sometimes they actually come up by those rocks. I don't know why. So, I want to get a profile shot. So it's going to be something like this right here. Okay. Which one is that? A different one? They're all coming out now. What's the time? 9:33. Where's he at? Just going, just off the ridge there on the hill. There he is. Just saw him. Well, he's coming in a different direction, so this is not, it's not going to work the way I wanted to. Yeah, he's going to come in head on. Oh, well. I'll still take a shot at him. Yeah, that's garbage. All right. Another one. Is this the same one again? I think it is. The 160. No, that's a different one. 150 to 180. Yeah. Where are you going, dude? What? Oh, he's going to where I called. Yeah, I forgot about that. I made several calls. I made several calls there. I made another call here. And another one, and maybe two there. So yeah, I see what he's doing. Yeah, this is going to be, it's not going to be a head-on shot. And it's not going to be, it's going to be in between. And that's usually not a good angle. But I'll give it a shot. Oh my God, they're all coming over. Wow. They're everywhere. Just nothing really that good, you know? I'm kind of surprised the guy that first got his at Hirschfelden. I don't think I've ever gotten a trophy red deer there. I've gotten rares, but not like 270 or something plus. Never. Well, let's go. Now that's a nice profile shot there. With it's not bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's got to be a hard shot, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There you go. Hard shot. 210. Yeah, it's not going to win any trophies, but at least I got the hard shot. 5th place. I'll take it. It's a start. It's nothing great, but I'll take it. All right, let's move on. that's a female. I've gotten rare roe deers here before. Trophy red deer. Yep. In this area. Actually, they were down here. All sorts of stuff here. Oh yeah, let's put this tail spinner down. Let's see. What's all these tracks here? Yeah, what's all this? You've done Rocky Mountain missions? I don't think so. I'd have to check. There's road deer tracks. Yeah, pretty sure I haven't. Have you? Yeah, I don't remember what they are. Red deer missions. Yeah, I did those. I think I finished them. Yeah, I did. What do we got here? A couple of road deer. I think they're females. You ever have like multiple male road deers come at the same time? It's crazy. Yeah. So this, I wasn't actually comparing, you know, I had an idea of that they need to have a spotting scope in Way of the Hunter, like this scope here. This one did not come out. This one came out fairly late, I think, in this game. It was probably like what, maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, maybe. I could be wrong. It's a 30 by 65. So that's a 30x, right? I don't remember what the spotting distance is, though. I mean, ID, so you get ID. I don't remember what the distance is. But in the Way of the Hunter, it's about 280. You can get ID info on the screen. But it would be nice. You can't. So in this game, I believe you can get spotting information from a scope weapon. You can't in Way of the Hunter. It doesn't work. You can get distance and something else. I can't remember what it is. But you can't get ID information. Like, you know, it's a mal, it's a trophy, 2-star, whatever. You can't get that stuff from an actual rifle scope, let's say. But this game you can. I know it's kind of comparing this game to that game, but whoa. Why are you coming over here? Oh, they're all females. Yeah, that one's not going to help. Got to get at least 29 score for a fox. It's not going to be easy, but not at all. You got a 270 on Hirschfelden. Nice. Not easy. It's even more difficult to find a good one there. It seems like there's less red deer on Hirschfelden than here. I don't know. It just seems like that. All females. Dang. It doesn't help me. Not in the competition. So the highest zoom on a scope in Way the Hunter, I believe, is an 18x. What about in this game? What's the highest zoom scope in this game? We got 12. We got 18. Oh, I didn't know there was a 22x. Wow. It's a 5.5 22x 56 millimeter rifle scope. That's new. Wow, that's pretty damn good. The Eagle scope is a 22 also. Okay, so it's basically an Eagle scope. Yeah, that's the most powerful scope in the game, I believe. I have that. It's a nice scope. 22. And the spotting scope is a 30 in this game. This one. That's a 30. 30x, I believe. But as I said, you can get spotting info in this game with a scope or binoculars or a spotting scope, anything. Yeah. I mean, I really think that they should do that. They should have some kind of better spotting. Seeing that the render range is insane in Way the Hunter. Kilometer, it's more than a kilometer for towers, you name it. You can see them at over 3 kilometers. As far as animals go, you can see pretty far. I already shot one at 500. And I'm pretty sure you can see animals further than that. Yeah. But of course, a lot of it has to do in this game is just the game isn't capable of rendering animals. It's just the way it is. 300 if you're on a mountain, 400 maybe. But I don't think it's any more than that I know of. $19 to $23, that's still not enough. It's got to be 29 plus. Might be better off going to bush rangers to find something better. I did get I believe it was right down here. Yeah. There was a fox walking across this river that way. It was a 30, I'm going to say it's a 32. It ended up being a 32. Yeah. It was nice. It didn't even scare the roe deer on that shot. Actually, I kind of wish I did spook them. Because I don't want these coming back when I call. I don't care if they see me. I want them to be spooked. 20 again. I got 20 again. 34th place. Okay, there we go. Now they're spooked. Good. Oh my God, shut up. Anyway, so yeah, I want to show you something that's interesting. Let me show you something. If we take a rifle, let's say, I don't know, doesn't matter, 9.3 with a eagle scope on it, for example. It's probably not a good example, a good time because it's raining, but we can still do it. So, yeah, so this is this scope, this eagle scope is a 22 X. Yeah, 22X rifle scope. So if I go and zoom in on an animal, what do I get? I get spotting information. Way the Hunter does not do that. And that's what I'm saying. You cannot get spotting information in any kind of scope that I know of in the game. The only way you can do it is, well, binoculars. And that's fine. But you can't get any information over 280 with binoculars, the spotting information. Well, hello there, handsome. It's not great, but it could give me third place. Do I want to make a front shot? Not really. So anyway, I'm hoping that maybe with like a 30x spotting scope in the way of the hunter would actually give you an extended spotting, maybe 300 meters would be nice. At least 300. I would like that. So we'll see. I'm sure if enough people, I might even suggest it somewhere on their forums or something. Since also considering that the animals can spot you at over 250 meters, crouched or in a tower, they can spot you. That seems unrealistic, sort of, to me. All right. You can also do it between the shoulders shot here. Could try that. Yeah. I would rather not. Not easy to do. You can hit the spine and it just won't hit the heart. Well, this one come back in about a year, it'd be huge. Right? Not even a year. Months. All right, you can go now. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. Can't see his front legs right there, maybe? Yeah, that's not an easy shot. I don't even want to try it. A hard shot. Okay. Let's, we're going to try something here. Make it a little easier. Hopefully he doesn't turn around. A lot of times they do. Man, it sure rains a lot on this map. All right. Quietly. Oh, we're way too close. Here. All right. That's much better position. Here he comes. Actually, I think I got the angle wrong. It should have been there. Oh well. A lot of female roe deers today. I've only seen 2 males. That's it. All right, here we go. No. What are you doing? Dude. What the heck? Turn around. I have no idea what just happened. He didn't come over to the urine spray. You see that? That was weird. I'm trying to remember what's the maximum distance you can get spotting information with this, because this is the maximum. This is the maximum you can get with a scope, a spotting scope in this case. This is, yeah, 30x. I can't remember what it is. It also depends on, I mean, if it's a larger animal, it's probably easier to spot, get spotting information. Don't get stuck, please. It's a nice deer. I think it's probably closer to 255 than 225. But who knows? Okay. Yeah, that urine spray is going to expire here soon. Oh boy. Well, let's try it again. He's probably gonna get spooked, right? Quickly. No, don't go up there. You get stuck. All right, we're good. Here we go. Here we go. A little more, a little more. Right there. Stop. Stop. Damn it. I missed a heart. Lung shot. Yeah. I don't know how that was. I don't know how I missed it. It was right on the top of his shoulder. It should have been there. Ah, that was bad. I missed a heart. Imagine if that was a 270. I would have been pissed. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't use buckshot on a red deer. Now, if that was the case, I would definitely use buckshot. But you cannot. What's wrong with that shot? That's not a heart. There's no way. It hit the lung, but it didn't hit the heart. That makes no sense. No, that's wrong. That's not even where the lung is. The lung is above that. The lung is there. That's not even right. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What was the score? I didn't even look. 220. $244. Really? Wow. Hmm. Not bad. Yeah, I would have went from 210, sixth place, to fourth place. Yep. Third place is 266. Oh, someone got, yeah, someone just got a, someone got a 266. Yep. So now you gotta get at least 267 or better to get in the top three. There you go. All right, I want to go to next spot. I want to go here, down here. This is a good area. 5 minutes. Alrighty. While we're waiting, I'm going to get some more coffee. Be right back. All right. All right. Let's go to the other spot here in a second. Email, of course. Yep. Email. Why does it keep playing the same song over and over? All right, let's go to the other spot. We get the tail spinner. All right. And now Fox. I can see her from here. $16 to $20. Somehow I can't get past 20. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, this was the spot I was in when I got that 271 red deer. And yeah, I had end up tracking him all the way up there, all the way up there, and on the other side of that mountain. Yeah, that was something. And he was actually sleeping. He was sleeping over there. And he got spooked and took off even further. And I had to wait till he wasn't spooked anymore. And I finally caught up with him. Yeah, it was something. There's another fox. So what's the range on the spotting? So that's, I spotted that one at, what's the range? About 265? About that. So of course you can't spot it with this because it's not powerful enough, right? You can't spot it with the black binoculars, certainly can. But you can spot it with this. I mean, spotting information. So when does it actually, what's the maximum? I don't know why this thing, like, gets stuck sometimes. What's the furthest you can spot with this scope? So once that thing disappears, that's the maximum. So how far is that? 275. So the maximum weight of the hunter is about 280. I don't know exactly. It's around this. So let's see how far. Let's see how far you can get. You can still spot her, but it's going to go away soon. Not exactly going away. Now she is. Still can spot her. And it just went away. So, I don't want to say it was from the tree. Hey, you want to be quiet? I'm doing something over here. Actually, she's probably going out of render range here soon. I think it's probably about 300. Yeah. So it was about right there. $280. It's actually almost the same as Way the Hunter. I don't believe it. No way. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I don't have my bow on me. Oh, there he is. There she is. Oh, I can still spot her. Wait a minute, did she go back? I think she came back. Yeah, I can still spot her. It's about 280. 275, 280, yeah. So that is the maximum for Way the Hunter with with binoculars. Of course, it depends. The binoculars are 10x, I believe. The one I got, or is it 12? Something like that. What are these binoculars? What's the? So these are 8x. Yeah. And the other ones are 7x. And of course, this is 30x. That's the maximum. You can still spot. Not going further away. She's going about the same distance. Anyway, it's not really a good test. I wanted to see what the maximum. That's 280. Yeah, she's at 280, 284-ish. Right there. Can't quite get... yeah, that's not really a good test. Anyway. You got to get one with the animal going away. Moving out. Looks like she's gone. This one is. No, it isn't. Never mind. What about this one? That's a good test. Wow, 308? No way. Over 300, and I got spot on it. Nice. Of course, that's a bigger animal, so. And there you go. There's your proof right there. This game you can spot. You can get spotting information over 300 meters. So he's going to go out of render range soon, and there it is right there. There's your render range. So maximum spotting information is the render range. It's the same thing. You can spot an animal up to maximum render range, at least with a large animal. You can't do that in weight hunter. It doesn't work. I don't think it's because they don't allow it. 280, whatever it is. I think it's the binoculars. You notice that when I zoomed. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's this one I'm spotting. Yeah, you can't get spotting information with these binoculars at that range, and you can't get it with this one. But if you take the spotting scope and you zoom out a little, the spotting information disappears. So that tells you it's not the game. It's not the. It's the scope that you're using isn't powerful enough. So that's what I keep saying about a spotting scope, and where the hunter will give you a further range in spotting information. That's why I got the best binoculars I could get in the game, which is, I think it's 10x or 12. I can't remember. Something like that. There you go. Well, there's not much here so far. Oh, look at that. Brown bear. Nice. Where'd he go? What do you want? No. I gotta get that bow. Forgot. I wanted to see what the score in this bear was. Wow, 24 to 27, not bad. Not too shabby. You know, my 10 is too far away. You can't put it up here though, that's the problem. I think that's the closest you can put it. It's too far though. Let's try it. Let's try moving it. Yeah, you can get it closer. I just don't want it out here because animals, it'll get in the way. Yeah, there's not really... that's the reason why it's here. Oh, that's a bummer. Too bad. Look at that. You can almost get it right near the rock. Where's my tail spinner? I already have one here. Did I spill my coffee? Damn it. Ah. How did I do that? Up on the mountain there. Sort of. Nope. Just not getting anything good so far. So, um, it's kind of funny. That's where I saw the 271 deer standing right there. Interesting. Same place. So yeah, the the Eagle scope, or that is an engraved Eagle scope, or at least it looks like one. $22X. Wait a minute. Yeah. Eagle scope is 22X. This is the same one, I think. Or at least it's the same power. 5x5, 22. I wonder if it looks the same, you know, with the crosshairs thing, as the Eagle scope. Another red deer, not a big one. Oh, did I forget to get the bow? No, I got it. I reloaded the loadout. Reloaded the loadout. Here comes the rain. Falling on my head. Like a memory. Or an emotion. Whatever. Whatever. Well, I suppose. Anyway, what I'd like to do is see if anybody is mentioning the spotting scope. So somebody said, why did you add a new scope, a new rifle scope? Why not a spotting scope? And there you go. I'm not the only one. Well, that didn't work. So much for a hard shot between the shoulders. That arrow went all the way in, too. It's hard to see. Almost all the man. Yeah, it's a lung shot. So somebody said, I have no complaints, just that there are other items I would have preferred. Now he's talking about that new scope in Way of the Hunter. It just came out. A spotting scope would be nice. Yeah. I hear that. If we get if we get that awesome spotting scope, give me back those 2 useless slots we have for binocs, and make them for whatever we want. Yeah, there's multiple slots, just like this game, but you can put other stuff in here. You don't have to put binoculars in here, I don't believe, right? Yeah, you can put callers in here. But in Way the Hunter, it has 3 slots for binoculars, which makes no sense. Maybe 2, but not, use it for something else. That's what this guy's talking about. Another person says, the optics in the game are complete crap for the rendering distance they give us. Exactly. I was just talking about that. Don't know the render range for the animals, but the objects are over 3 kilometers at least. Your rifle has a range of, you like Val-des-Bois, Joe? Your rifle range, not range, but whatever it's called, it goes up to a kilometer. And you can see you must be able to see animals at up to a kilometer at least, right? With the rifle scope, but you can't get spotting information with it. Just just distance and something else. So it kind of like doesn't make sense. Either let you get spotting information with a scope, let's say a rifle scope, or give us a spotting scope. I would prefer a spotting scope. That seems kind of weird to me. That's what I was just telling you. This game, you can get spotting information with binoculars or a rifle scope. Same thing. It just seems kind of weird. Of course, it's early, I mean, all the game's been out for over a year now. But let's see. Somebody else said. Please add a spotting scope with more magnification and a larger spotting distance. That's what I'm talking about. Spotting distance meaning the information, spotting information, like it's a 2-star trophy, it's a female, a male, a young male, a male adult, a mature, that kind of information. It would make it more realistic and better. Does anyone else hope they add a spotting scope? I think it would be real cool to sit in glass. If the rendering distance allows it for elk, moose, or any other mountainous animal, I really hope. There's I'm not the only one. This guy even says this in a Way of Hunter discussion. He says, I also often have wished for a spotting scope for better identification of animals. I just hope that they take a nice classic slide. What? They take a nice classic slide-in telescope and not just a boring high-tech thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, people are noticing that. They're noticing that. Well, this hunt wasn't very productive, but where's the tail spinner at? Oh, that's at freaking 40 meters? Oh, God. No, that's too far. I could do it with a pulsar, but with a fox, I'd rather not. Rather just do 20. This must have been, I think this was when we were doing that double double shot with the Fiesta Fox mission. I think that's why they're back here. Something like that. That was an interesting mission. Shotgun Joe, do you have you got Way of the Hunter? Have you played it? So the other guy says the loophole, is that how you pronounce it? Loophole scope. Has some really nice and powerful spotting scope. Hint, hint. I'm pretty sure the devs read the discussions. I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know. They want to kind of find out, you know, how people feel about the game. So what does he say here? Here we have render distances out to 800 meters. Actually, it's more than that. And actually need to care about the animals we take out of the gene pool. But, oh, hello there. Dang it. Come on. Something good. I haven't seen any nice fox today, and not really any decent red deer. Just that's the way it is sometimes. You just don't get what you want. Anyway, so he says, but our best glass is 10x binos, unless we use a rifle scope, which doesn't give us. That's exactly what I said. So the you cannot get any spotting information in Way of the Hunter with any scope. It doesn't work. The only information it gives you is distance, which not. I think that's one of the positive differences is you cannot get that in this game except with this bow, or not that bow, the scope that works with the Parker Python or compound bows. The digital one, that's a spotting scope. I mean, a range scope. And maybe, is there one other one? I think that's it. So, but in Way of the Hunter, all the scopes give you distance on them, as far as I know. So, anyway. Yeah, so I have the, so what he's saying is you got a 10x binoculars, but you can't get any spotting information from it. Um, what is it? Or it's not powerful enough for longer ranges to get spotting information. And then he says, then somebody else said, this I added to something similar to a survey. Oh, there's a survey. That's right. I forgot about that. I didn't do that. I absolutely need a spotting scope. On both rifles, I prefer the VX3 HD. I think it has the best reticle, and it doesn't glitch in low light. But it's too weak for spotting. There should be something in binoculars, at least 10 to 20x. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's the game. The game would probably let you get spotting information over 280 meters, but there's nothing to do that. There's no scope or no binoculars that are powerful enough. That's really so. Once they just added a new rifle scope in the game, was it yesterday? But it's like we don't want that. Just give us better binocs or a better spotting scope, and that's what people are talking about. They don't want another, and the scope that they put in isn't even the best one. So I'm not really, I don't really understand why they did that. Added another, just a scope. Um, an 8 to 12 range, which you can zoom in or out. There's a trade-off in image quality and with zoom lenses when compared to fixed or prime lenses. But there are still very nice quality zoom lenses for spotting scopes, binoculars, and obviously cameras. An interesting compromise would be the ability to identify an animal with binoculars for non-weapon mounted spotting scope, a monocular. And able to subsequently see the same details in weapon scope, but not to be able to use the weapon scope for initial recognition of animals you haven't already spotted. It's confusing. Um, instead of like, instead, I'd like to have a spotting scope with higher magnification and adapted stats distance. Would need a tripod, of course. Yeah, they're making it too complicated. A spotting scope would be a huge game changer, and I would love it to be added. No kidding. Well, that's another thing too. So let's say you just want to go out and earn some money. That's what I was doing the other day, right? And to earn some money in the game, you want to buy some stuff, whatever you want to buy. And you're at, say, 300 meters away, 400 meters away, and you see a herd of animals, but you don't want to shoot the good genetic animals. You just want to shoot the bad genetic ones, and you still want to get some decent money. Well, you don't know which one it is or which ones they are because you have no information. You got a distance. That's it, pretty much. So then you get closer to 300, nothing. You get to 280-ish or less, and then the animals spot you and they run away. Oh, it's a male. Wow. Interesting. You gotta, yeah, it has to be further. Oh, look at that, 23 to 27. But of course, in the competition, lightning, whatever it is, red lightning, 29. You need a 29 plus to get in the top three. That is the best one I've seen today, right there. That's a pretty good size, I think. Let's see, what else are people saying? These are all different posts by different people. Why does it keep playing this song? All right, I've had enough of that. A little synth. Not really, doesn't really go well with this game, but whatever. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, there's other. Is that too loud? It might be a little too loud. And this guy talks about other stuff. He says a spotting scope would reveal info on animals a bit farther. Yes, maybe some kind of scent eliminator. See, those are kind of. I don't think it's the animals are. They're not spooking because of their scent. I think they can see you. If you play Way the Hunter, have you noticed the animals just you're like 300 meters away and there's or two whatever, and they're looking over at you, and even in a hunting stand, they're looking at you. That just seems that doesn't seem realistic to me. The game is good, but if you want to critique it, that's important and needs to be more fair, right? And I don't mean walking. I don't mean standing and walking. I mean crouch walking. Even prone. I've proned and they're still looking at me. And like I said, in a hunting stand, they can see you. That doesn't seem realistic. And I don't mean sometimes. I mean all the time. Tweaking our avatar, tweaking of our avatar speeds. They're so, what? Avatar speeds. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Does he mean walking? I like to see improvements in the game way before any additions that are brought up. Yeah, they can do both. Being able to remove or put back on the scope while in the field. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, so say you got a close up, an animal coming up close. You don't want to freaking, you know, 22. Well, I guess you can zoom out on the scopes, but yeah, sometimes you just want to use iron sight, but you can't do that while you're on the field. Interesting, man. There's like, so I searched for, in Way the Hunter discussions, I searched for spotting scope. I got over 9 pages. Nine pages of responses. What does that tell you? Right? I could read them all day. I won't. I won't bore you, but well, I would almost bet you that they're going to do it because you get enough people like that, 9 pages. It's just a matter of time. And there's a survey, and I wouldn't mind doing that. But I want to write down the things that I think they need that can improve the game. But I have to write them down before I do because I'll just forget. I should probably do that. Yeah, for some reason my wheel on my mouse, sometimes it doesn't do anything. Yeah, this pulsar just totally destroys a fox. So let's see. Spotting scope. How do you explain the walking part? Resume W. How do I explain that? That's a tough one to explain. Resume. Resume W key. After exiting map. I've talked about it 100 times. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. So like this game, I know I'm comparing this game to that game, but this is the only hunting game I really play. So it's not that hard to do. It's not that hard to tweak that. It's not just walking. Well, the W key, you can also use it for driving too. That's why I didn't put walking, because it's also used for driving. So you're walking. Okay, so I'm pressing W right now, right? I'm going to hold W down, and then I'm going to press map. Okay. I'm still holding W down, and now I'm going to press M again for map to turn it off and go back to normal, and he'll still be walking. See? In Way of the Hunter, if you go into your map or whatever you go into, the tab, and you come back out, even if you're driving, you stop walking. So you have to let go of the W, and then you have to press W again to get it going. Yeah, they need to fix that. So I'm going to add that in the feedback with the spotting scope. If anybody else plays Way of the Hunter, do you have any suggestions Um, I'd be gladly to add them to the list on the feedback. I'm trying to think what. Oh, the truck noise. The truck. That's right. The vehicle audio is really loud. Um. Let's see. Ability to adjust volume column for vehicle noise, vehicle sounds, vehicle audio. That's a good one. It's super loud. Oh boy. We don't have any lack of deer in this game. They're just nothing that good. Oh, there's a fox there. There's two fox. Look at that. $16.20. $17.21 male. Not big enough. Not even close. We're talking near 30, right? That's what we need. It ain't happening, man. So yeah, adjust ability to adjust volume for vehicles audio. That's a good one. Because when I'm streaming that game and I'm driving, I got to turn the volume down, the main game volume down to almost halfway because it's so loud. I can't even hear myself talk. It's freaking. Now you can go into, there are audio settings, but it doesn't just turn the car down, it turns everything down. So if you have a, if you hear an animal running or something audio from animals, you're not going to hear it. That's what I'm saying. They have to separate it somehow. So. Humiliating to mag. Humiliating. I don't know the last part. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How do you pronounce the last part? Tom? Humiliating Tom. Tomage? I don't know what that is. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than. What the heck? Just ignore that. All right. Well, at least he said hi. What happened to this deer that was over here? Oh, that's right, he did come over. It says right on my Twitch about no self-promoting of any kind. That's a bannable offense. It's probably just a bot. $25.3. That's the best one I got today. 13th place. Yep. Nice, but not good enough. Not even close. What happened to this deer? Where did he go? Yeah, I think that one actually ended up going out of render range down there. So he's probably up there somewhere, even though I can't see it. That's another thing too. You can see, so you can see animals on a level ground. For me, it's up to 320-ish. But a carcass, you can see way further than that. Yeah. You can. I don't even see a carcass up there. I mean, the light, the track light. So I don't know where he went. I'm trying to think of other stuff I can mention in the feedback. Yeah, and the Eagle Scope, the Eagle Scope was actually a community choice in the Hunter Classic. That the same one? What the? ROMs. You got me, sir. You got me. Good one.
Right.
All right. You gotta make sure you do the part. Right. Very important. Very important. I think that's the same one. Let's try something here. Something a little different. I hope this bow is loaded. The heck was that? Roms, was that you? No. Hey, what are you doing here? I like how just these things just show up out of nowhere. Let's see if I can get him here. I missed. Let's see, it's 20, 30, 40, 50. Is it 60? Or is it 50? I can't remember. What's the range on this thing? 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, it's 60. Okay, so 50 is the second last one. Okay. Yeah, it's a wood grouse. A female. I mean, you can hit it, if you can hit a wood grouse at 50 meters with this bow, that's pretty good. That's pretty accurate. It's good target practice, right? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. 46. Oh, what a shot. 50 meters. Beautiful. Me likey. Look at that. Oh, yeah. The best grouse is a dead grouse. Yeah, those are not worthy. Or not worthy. Is it a male? Nope. It is not. Try shooting ducks today with a bow. Nice. That's a challenge. Yep. Yeah, it's a challenge. Yep, that's true. Beast is way easier. Bigger animals. Bigger birds. Don't look at me. Here, go eat that grouse instead of coming over here. Grouse are gross. Ah, well, look at you. It's just a tiny one. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? 60 to 90. Yeah. I'm just not a lucky day today, unfortunately. Are we gonna do the old stop and go now? Two shots. I think. Yeah, roe deer are pretty weak animals. It doesn't take much to wipe them out. Pretty easy. You can see that one was struggling to run. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go take a break. I missed my 2-hour break. Oh wow, there he is. Look. He wasn't. Did he come back and die? Look at that. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Maybe that was the one. I don't know. I lost track of which red deer. Is that the one I just called? No. He's up here. Right there. Yeah, I just can't get anything decent. Just, 150, 200. Just, I can't find the big one. It's just not happening. Of course, it's the same hunting session. 164 minutes. That's a long hunting session. Pretty much, what? Over 2 hours. 120. 240 would be, 160. That's 2.5 hours plus. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back.
Emotional damage.
That's right. Exactly.
You have failed me for the last time.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Give me a second. All right, I had a message. All right, well, let's clean up here and then do another session. Been playing this one long enough. Oh, I gotta go get that one. I forgot. What's going on over here? Yeah. And there's a fox up there. Doesn't look like a big one. Maybe. Nope. Not good enough. Okay. It's a long hunting session, but not very productive. 202, hard shot. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hi there. I'll just run down and get that deer. Oh, the grouse, I forgot. Oh, that was a hard shot at 49.4 meters. Wow. Nice. With that pulsar, no less. Where is that roe deer? Where'd he go? That the same fox? No, but it's not that good. Where's this male red deer? But even more important, where's the roe deer? Yeah, there's a male red deer in those woods, but I can't see him. So where did this roe deer go? Oh, right here. That's terrible. Terrible score. All right. Terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Oh no. I'm stuck. Hell, I'm stuck. Ah, crap. I hate when that happens. Ah. Ah, shut up. So are they going to do a, what was it called? Rabbit? There's a rabbit event. They're going to do that this month? It's kind of towards the end of September. What was it called? Rabbit? Something Rabbit Day. $184. Well, it wasn't a hard shot. All right, we're out of here. Oh, I forgot. I left the tail spinner there. That's okay. No problem. I got plenty of tail spinners. I think. All right. Let's do another one. Let's try 7 a.m. this time. How about that? You know what they should have? Bush rangers, prairie dogs. I don't know if you can actually hunt them. Maybe not. I don't even know if they live in Australia. In most states and provinces, prairie dogs can be hunted all year round. The best time is to have a break of spring and summer. Interesting. I did not know that. So, well, of course, that's, well, it says provinces. Can you hunt? Are there prairie dogs in Australia? They do not natively live in Australia. However, the conditions are similar enough for them to live there. But they don't. So they would not be in bush rangers because it's not real. Sorry. I mean, where do they live in the U.S.? I'm pretty sure it's desert areas. Where do prairie dogs live in the USA? Or live? They could live in other places. Grasslands. The Great Plains east of the Rocky Mountains from Saskatchewan to Sonora and in Chihuahua in Mexico. And so what states do they live in? Colorado, Kansas, Montana, Nebraska, New Mexico, North Dakota, Oklahoma, South Dakota, Texas, Wyoming. Yeah, I don't think we have any maps that are in. I would say the closest one is probably maybe maybe Timbergold, but interesting. I don't really know that much about them. They live in colonies and underground burrows. Colonies. Okay. Good to know. So most of them are found in Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. Do we actually have any reserves in those areas? I don't think we do. All right. Seven a.m. 7 a.m. is supposed to be a good time for here. You want to have a good time, be here at 7 a.m. That is not what I want. Oh crap, I need a tail spinner. Forgot. These are tough competitions. All three of them. Red deer, red deer, roe deer, and red fox. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get in contention, but you just never know, right? You never know what you're gonna get in this game. So that rabbit event was, I believe it was the last week of September, something like that, 20th or something. It would be interesting to see if that's going to happen. And then, of course, the Halloween event next month. I can't wait. I am so psyched for that. Hope it's going to be in Timbergold, not Bush Rangers. No, I've talked about it before. Always looking forward to that event. Maybe they'll have something new this time. If they don't have it in Timbergold, I'll be disappointed, but, I'll still play. Whatever. So how do you avoid getting attacked by goats and whatever? How do you avoid that? I'm sure you're going to end up having to use first aids. maybe use a tripod or try not to be on the ground. First, you can't really, if you're looking for werewolves, you're going to be on the ground. So I don't know. That seems kind of weird. Has anybody played? Has anybody done the Halloween event? Did they do the Halloween event at Bushrangers last year? And how did you manage all the animals attacking you? I'm not talking about werewolves, but other animals. There's something coming up here. I just saw it. Something wicked coming this way. I think it's stuck. It's behind here somewhere. Oh, hello. 19 to 23. It's still not enough. Nope. Yeah, there's something else over there. If I shoot this fox, he'll take off probably. There he is. $17 to 21. Nope. Anyway, what the heck are we listening to? Huh, all right. So I'm trying to think anything else. Spotting scope, resume W key after exiting map. Ability to adjust volume per vehicle's audio, loud audio. What else? And I have to really think. Maybe more abilities for how would I reduce visibility maybe? Because there really isn't there isn't that many. I was talking about that the other day. There's not really many ways to reduce spotting, getting spotted. So maybe it's something like this: visual reduction, sound reduction, scent reduction, something like that. Because there are some perks, but there's really not that much actually. Maybe like clothing or something, different clothing with better camouflage. I wonder if anybody has suggested that. Well, I know there's a lot of people talking about a spotting scope. So what about clothing? Yeah, there's definitely people. There's 5 pages of just talking about clothing and related. Yeah, see? Camo will not eliminate your noise. Camo is meant to visually blend you with nature. Many wear soft wool clothing for hunting, which produces almost no noise. Hmm. Would like to have clothes for camouflage. Different ammo. Maybe a little more weather effects. I'm not really too concerned about weather. Um, ah. I would even say, um, tents, tree stands. I don't know if they would do tents because you already have camping locations. But, well, there's a nice mail. 2226. It's not, a competition winner, but it's not bad. Another fox. 20 to 24, and that's a female. Wow. 2024. That one's better though. Nice. What else? Tents, tree stands. I mean, I don't want to go overboard. I think mostly the things that I am the main thing I'm interested in is this spotting scope. That would make a big, huge difference in the game for weeding out the animals that I want to shoot for, especially for getting money in the game. These are just kind of. This one's more of an annoyance. This one's an annoyance tweak, which they can pretty much do. Those, so like the sounds, they even added they added ambient sounds in the last update a couple days ago. Just environment, I could hear birds I didn't hear before. So if they can do that, like the car sound, I'm pretty sure that's a separate thing that they add in the game. It's not like it's all included with everything. It is not. So I'm sure they could separate it. There's another one, 21 to 25. Not bad. So I'm sure that's something they could do, and then you can just adjust it in your settings. Right? 17. So like I noticed also when you go up and down a hunting stand, the animals get spooked. When you go up or down. It's happened more than once. So how do you get around that? I have no idea. I'm not worried about that too much. I'm more concerned about the same one. It is them spotting you at 250 plus meters. That's how do you get around that? Don't know. I mean, I'm sure if you played it, you notice that you go in a hunting stand and there's a herd of Cape buffalo at 250 plus, and they're all looking over here, and one starts walking towards you and looking at you. It's like, what? You gotta be kidding. Pretty weird. What else? Yeah, there's 5 pages of stuff about clothing. Well, people, they talk about it'd be nice to have some nice hunting clothes, but I don't really care about fashion or anything like that. I'm concerned about is reduction, visual, sound, scent. Those are the things that I'm more concerned about. Because in real life, you can, like the guy was saying, you can wear, was it cotton clothing? It's quieter. You do have scent eliminator in real life. And there are certain colors you can wear. I think deer is colorblind, I believe, but I'm not sure. So there's some clothing that blend in better, you know? I don't know. It just seems like they don't really have anything like that. And I don't know if they want to go there, but saying. Yeah, speaking of cold, so I've been playing that Sunken Land, and when it gets dark out, you start freezing, and you got to go near a bonfire or some kind of heat source like that. But I was watching a guy playing, and he was like exploring other places at night, and he wasn't having any issues with being cold. So I must be missing something, because I got to figure out how do you not get cold. I'm not talking about swimming. I'm talking about in a boat, walking somewhere, whatever. I have to figure that one out. Is that a bear? I could have sworn I just heard a bear. Maybe not. No transactions. I couldn't care less about microtransactions as long as you can buy just cosmetic stuff. A car. Why would you need a car? I thought they should put a horse in the game. That would be pretty unique. I mean, yeah, Red Dead Redemption has horses, and you can hunt, but it's not a hunting game per se. I played it, and it's awesome. Hunting with a horse. It's pretty cool. Clothing, skins for weapons. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Hunting dogs, nah. I mean, maybe, but else. I shoot most animals below 200 meters, so normally just go with the crossbow and a class 5 rifle. It's enough to kill everything. Well, if you're just trying to kill everything, then it doesn't really matter because you're not even going to look to see what it is. That's not called the wild. That's what I'm saying is Way of the Hunter is unique because it has genetics and real time genetics. That's what's special about that game. I don't think Call of the Wild has that. Obviously, this game doesn't. So you can't really go and shoot everything, or you could, but you're going against the genetics thing. So that's pretty unique. So that person doesn't sound like he cares about that. Just go play Call of the Wild then. Red Dead 2 is on sale for $20. Wow, nice. You already have it, I think. It's a great game. Matter of fact, I'm thinking of streaming it again and just starting over story mode, and we can do the hunting stuff. But you can see, just on the clothing issue, there's 5 pages of it. And as I said, the spotting scope is 9 pages. These are just community stuff. Let's see. I think I actually uninstalled Red Dead Redemption 2. There's LA Noire. I never finished that. This was a good game too. I was going to say Dr. Pepper. Mr. Pepper. That was actually a good game. It's a survival game. I actually really liked it a lot. They got a DLC for it, but it's like not cheap. I haven't played Terminator Resistance in a while. Thing about that game is the weapons. It's a little what do you call it? Crafting is pretty complicated. Some of it's pretty difficult to get a hold of. Jeez, how many fox are down there? I'm gonna drop my frame rate. $20 is a heck of a deal. Because that's a AAA. That's a AAA game. AAA games go for like $70. Well, new games anyway. Yeah. Of course, that game's been out for a while. That's $20 for that game. That's a steal. Where the heck is it? I don't even have it on my list here. Yeah, I must have uninstalled it. I think, well, what happened was I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I started it on an Xbox, and then I got it on Steam. And somehow I got sidetracked because I was doing the story mode, and then there was like a group of people at a camp, and then they left the camp or something, and then I never found them again. I couldn't find them. Then I ended up shooting somebody by accident, and then I was wanted. I just kind of like, jeez, man. You get a lot of side jobs or whatever, and then you kind of like just kind of lose the concentration in what you're doing. That's what happened. I just kind of like forgot what I was doing. It's sort of like GTA. GTA is the same way. you have a story mode. I'm not talking about multiplayer. You have a story mode, and then you have these, people. Hey, can you help me? You're driving down and you help somebody on a side job, and then you forget about what you're doing. And anyway, it's got a similar thing. There's another red deer down there. Yeah, 7 o'clock is a good time for this location. Lots of red deer. Not necessarily big red deer, but you never know. I have had trophy red deer in this area. Pretty close. 2 one time in one session. So yeah, I don't have it installed. Sort. Let's see. Grand Theft Auto's in there. Where's Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, I think I have to reinstall it, but it's not even showing on the list. That's the weird part. Oh, I know why. It's not on Steam. I got it through, what's the website? That's why. Damn, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I didn't... Wait. No, I think I got it on Steam. Wait a second. You say it's $20, Glenn? 1979. Wow. What a deal. Look how many reviews. 410,000. And that's just people that put reviews. That's not how many people bought it. There's more than that. Man, that's a lot. Yeah, 67% off. Wow, what a deal. But you notice it doesn't say that I have it. I'm not really sure why. Damn, I could have swore I bought it on Steam. Came out in 2019. That's weird. Because usually it'll say, yeah, if I do, let's say, I don't know, what game would it be? It's down in my library, unless I missed it. Oh, okay, so I wasn't showing games that I didn't have installed. Now I am. Wolfenstein. I don't see it. Why would it not be in here? Yeah, that's the only thing I think of is I didn't buy it through Steam. I bought it on their website. That's probably what it is. So how do I... What's that? You hear that? Oh, was that grouse doing that? You guys hear that? Some weird noises up here. How do I find out? I'm not going to buy it again if I already paid for it. Let's see. Do I have it installed? I do not. Well, wait. Actually, I do. Red Dead Redemption 2. I installed it on, well, it says June 4th, 2023. No, I did not install it. So I do have it installed. Wow. Interesting. Huh. I'll be darned. I'll be darned. There it is. Right there. Wow. Yep. So I didn't get it through Steam. I got it through Rockstar's whatever store. Anyway, yeah. I think I actually paid like 49 bucks for it. Yikes. But at least it's installed, right? Probably needs to be updated. Oh, look at this. Why are you over here? You little munchkin. Easy, easy. You did. Got him. We got him. Oops. Sorry. So they changed the thing now where you can use, oh, subscribers. So I don't know if this is different now that if you're a subscriber, you can use, you can use emotes in other all other channels. They must have changed it because you ever notice that if you go to some other streaming, you wanted to use an emote from another channel that you subscribe to, it won't let you do it. But now they're saying you can do it now. That's interesting. That's pretty cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. So are you gonna get it, Glenn? Gonna get Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam? It looks pretty amazing, especially in 2K or 4K. Well, 2K. It's amazing. Rockstar is just blows me away. The games are just huge games. They have a big world. Yeah, it's one of the things I want to find out about the freezing thing on Sunken Land. How do I keep them freezing? Other than fire. Nope. Unlucky. Ah, that's a bummer. Just can't get any good red deer. Lots of red fox, but nothing near 30 or 29. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting the game freezing mixed up with the player freezing. I don't want the game. I don't have that problem. Let's see. There's a thing here. During the daylight hours, the world of Succulent unveils a manner. Blah blah blah. When the sun sets, darkness covers the world. Anyone left outside, especially in the water, will find themselves in deep trouble. The temperature of the surface underwater drops drastically, and players will freeze to death. Yeah, no kidding. But not all players. Enabling you to find resources with great efficiency. You can run out of oxygen while swimming. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what. It tells me what I already know. I know you can freeze. So how do you prevent from freezing other than fire? There's got to be a way. Clothes, something. I think somebody's streaming it right now that I kind of know. I could ask them. I don't think he's on Kick. Must be on Twitch. Oh, he's not playing. Playing something else. Dang it. Dang it. I'm sure if I do enough research, I can probably find out. Yeah, it's because it's like you're out. So I'm out. I would go out explore, and I would go to a different island and raid some enemies. And then, well, of course, you can't see very good, but there's ways around that. You can use flares. You can use um, what do you call it? Torches. But it's more like the freezing part. I got to get back to our base. We're gonna freeze to death. It's like, no, there's got to be another way to prevent that, and I haven't figured it out yet. They do have I think they have a wiki, but I don't think it has anything in it. I don't think anybody is actually. Last time I checked, there wasn't much in it. Where the heck are you? Wow, lots of red deer here. You got 3, 4, 5, 4 fox down there and a wood grouse. Already seen that one. Anyway. Yeah, I don't see anything on there. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, not good. Now let's try somewhere else. Oh, another fox. Look at this. Wow. Five fox. Yeah. All right. We're out of here. No shortage of fox and red deer. Just nothing. Nothing's going to help me win a competition, unfortunately. 25, nice, but not good enough. 23, not good enough. 15. 17. 21. And the wood grouse. They have nice colors. I like that. They're just annoying. I don't even know if that's a good score. What's the highest score on a wood grouse? 7,199. Yeah, that's not it. All right. Let's try let's try a different location this time. Let's try over here. Oh, it's a male. Nice. Quickly. Crap, he's right there looking at me. See, I didn't see him. I didn't know he was there. Yeah, he was looking right at me. Here he comes. 55. Come on. Really? Oh, boy. Yikes. I hear a bear. I don't know if I can hit this guy. Oh, we're okay. Oh yeah, just scare everything. Why not? Nope. Nope. I own it on PlayStation. They might get on Steam. I mean, yeah, I mean, what kind of PlayStation you got? What model? I mean, you know, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4. Oh, I don't have a tail spinner here. Darn. Another roe deer. 100 to 125. Don't tell me how many ammo. Oh, I do. Quickly. No, you're not. I forgot to use Sand Eliminator. Yeah, if you have a good PC, it's gonna probably be better. I mean, if you got an i7 processor or something equivalent, it'd probably be better than a PS4, probably. Alrighty then, sir. Don't do it. I forgot to grab that tail spinner. I did. Darn. I don't know if I have any left. I don't. I don't have any spares. Oh well. What are you gonna do? The only disadvantage of having a tower is you're gonna get animals coming right up. And if it's hard to, something's coming in. I hate road deer. Yeah. Oh, it's a female. Is it? Why is that deer running in a circle? Look at him. Look at this guy. Girl. Well, he was running in a circle. Okay. Shut up. That the same one? No, it's a different one. You see him trying to go down that mountain? I don't think he can go down there. Can he? No. It's a female. It's gonna run away. Run away. Maybe not. So yeah, as soon as I put Scent Eliminator on, they didn't get spooked so easily. They will though. Yep. But it took longer. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's probably PlayStation 4, Glenn. I don't think they had Red Dead Redemption 2 when PS3. Probably not. Well, it came out in 2019, so yeah. Flowery Pleb, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going? There's a male. I think I already spotted this one. Yeah, I think that's the one I've already seen. Right there. Yeah, I've already seen that one. What if I get a hard shot from here? Stop. Well, not like that. Dude, you didn't even stay still for like 5 seconds. It seems kind of weird. You just... Whatever. I really want to ask that guy about the freezing thing, but he's not playing the game, the actual game. I guess I would, I just need to go in and like, it doesn't tell you. There might be a guide. Actually, maybe I should look on YouTube. Didn't think about that. Hang on a second. Uh, hmm. See, so like in the game, you can get armor and clothes, and the armor actually protects you from getting shot and stuff. It depends on how good the armor is, but I haven't seen any clothes that prevent you from freezing. I don't know if there is such a thing. That's what I'm looking for. But there's people that have survival tips, stuff like that. But I haven't seen.
Hey there, everybody. It's Thackard, and welcome to the first of my guide videos for the brand new survival game, Sunken Land. Sunken Land is a water world-esque survival game where you have to gather resources, defend your base, and do a whole lot of other stuff just to, make it to the next day. After streaming for about 7 hours on release, I've come up with some helpful tips to give you a little bit of advantage early on in the game. Alright, so sit back, hit that sub button, and get ready to jot down some notes, because here are 5 tips to help you out on your first days in Sunken Land. Tip number 1. Build with scrap metal.
I already know that.
When you land on your first island, you will see plenty of trees to chop down. Resist the temptation to chop them down and build your first base. The area around your starting island is covered in ancient car wrecks and big piles of metal debris. Very quickly, you will be collecting more scrap metal than you will even know what to do with. Building your starting base out of metal also allows you to keep the wood for the really important things.
We
like
talked about swimming coming up.
and making clean water. Tip number 2. Only swim during the day. At night, it gets cold.
You see that? So you see around the screen is kind of white. It's sort of like in Hunger Classic when you're going to White Rime and you get freezing. It's the same thing. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm not talking about going in the water at night. I'm talking about you still can freeze on land. And that's what I'm trying to find out.
And in the water, it gets really cold. Turn you into a popsicle types of cold. So, make plans. Be in the water searching for debris and the things that you need, and then at night, be on land building your base or cooking more food or anything like that. Just make sure you're in the warm areas during the nighttime.
That's a male.
Tip number 3. Craft the diving fins.
I missed what he said.
Diving fins allow you to swim faster underwater. Diving fins. Or anything like that. Just make sure you're in the warm areas during the nighttime.
No.
Tip
No.
number 3.
Make sure in the warm areas during the nighttime. Well, you don't have to be in the water. You can still freeze. You don't freeze as quick. But that's what I'm talking about. There's got to be a way, like clothes or something. I'm not talking about having a bonfire. What if you're not on? Well, I guess you could do a bonfire. Yeah, if you're fighting enemies and you're at somewhere else, you're not going to light a bonfire. They're going to know where you're at. Just stand there, bonfire, getting warm, but you're getting shot in the head. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, yeah, that's not an answer. That's not a. Yeah, there's nothing there. When did he do this? 13 days ago. I'm going to post a comment and see what he says. Okay. I think I remember freezing at night on land, and the only way to warm up is a bonfire. Oh crap. That's a female. Yeah, this isn't working. I don't even know what his score was. Is there... It was PS4, yeah, that's what I thought. Is there another way? Another way to prevent freezing? Like clothes? Or something? Something else? See what he says. I have to wait about a week before I get a response. Yeah, I'm not real big on this tower thing. Especially for roe deer, they come right up. And I didn't even have a chance to shoot. Way too close, so freestand's better. Yeah. Do I have any trick? Come on. That's a female. I hit resume and it wasn't doing anything. I don't have any regular tree stands. Basic camo. Yeah, that's the one with the camo on it. I hate those things. Yeah, I don't want to use that. Well, I have no tree stands, unfortunately. Yeah, whatever. What is that? Is that a wood grouse? Way up there. Yep. All righty then. Yeah, there's a European rabbit, see him? Way up there. And I mean way up there. I can't even get an ID on him. How far is that? 286. Yeah. He's pretty tiny. Yep. Well, I think I've had enough of this for today. Wait, you have to wait 9 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Nice, Glenn. You won't be disappointed. Well, you said you played it before, so you had it. Yeah, I'd like to see if I can actually play it. I wanted to go to the lodge and take a look at some of myself, but I'll do that later. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2. Does it actually work? Let's find out. Please run Red Dead Redemption 2 from the Rockstar Game Launcher. Also, you have to have a launcher. Yes. See, I did not buy this from Steam. This was before Steam had it. Interesting. Yeah, kind of like, it's too bad you can't transfer it, because I would much rather run it from Steam. Right. To play Rockstar games such as Grand Theft Auto, you need Rockstar Game Launcher. Okay. So I must have uninstalled it, apparently. Nope, I haven't installed. It's in here. I didn't uninstall it. There it is. Oh, it's already in here. There it is right there. Duh. All right. I'm going to blank my screen from it because I don't know if it has any personal information. So bear with me. I haven't run this for a long time, so I don't know what's on there. Updating. I'm not going to play it now. I just want to see if it works, and then I'll put it on my. I'll schedule to play it on online, stream it. But I'm going to start over. I'm not going to resume where I left off. I mean, I could just buy it on Steam and just play through Steam. I suppose. I don't know. It wants a password. Oh, great. Jeez, I don't know what it is. Okay. Looks like it looks like I got it. And there it is. I have Grand Theft Auto 5 too, but I'm not gonna play it. And notice it doesn't say LA Noire. Oh, it does right there. I don't have Max Payne. I don't have. I don't know what this is. Trilogy? Yeah, there it is. Welcome back.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Gotta sneeze. So yes, I would definitely want to play this for sure, but not right now. I mean, it'll work just fine, but if I didn't have it, I would have definitely purchased it on Steam for $20. It's actually less than, well, including tax, it's probably about $20, isn't it? $17.79. Wow, that's cheap. For me, it would be $19.44, including tax. Less than $20. That's a deal. And that is a huge game. Big. I think I looked on here for, or did I not? Freezing. See, I don't want to think the game is freezing. Freezing. For functionality, all you need to do is make the warm jacket and wear it until you stop freezing over again. I think some of the advanced armor gives warmth. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, Oh, things that would be nice. Oh, wait. Is he saying it would be nice to have that? Or is it actually, can you do that? You know, oh, this is wish list. See, this doesn't look like a wish list to me. It says for functionality, all you need to do is make the warm jacket. I never saw that. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. I think some of the advanced armor gives warmth. If you'd rather look good during the daytime, a wetsuit would probably make more sense in the warm water. Now that would make sense. So you could actually, I don't know why you would want to, but you could actually go in the water when it gets dark, and you wouldn't freeze maybe. But why would you do that? You can't see anything. Okay. Night vision goggles. Right. These are wish lists. So this, yeah, this person here. Oh, so I don't think he's saying that this is part of the game. I think he's saying for functionality, all you need to do is make the warm jacket. All you do is make the warm jacket and wear it. Yeah, I don't think that's in the game. I think he's saying, I wish they had that. So that doesn't help me. Game is 112 gigabytes. Holy shnikes. Wow. Yeah, even with high broadband, that's going to take quite a few minutes. Yeah, anything that big, I mean, yeah. It says, I mean, maybe later there will be a weather system where you start freezing, but yeah, at the moment, I just think there's no way. There are way too many clothing in the game. We already built closets. We built 2 closets. Can we get freezing already? Can we get clothes can't protect you right now? Yeah, see that's but the thing is I saw somebody actually in a helicopter at night and they were not freezing. How was that possible? Vision Fest looks like a whole bunch of cracks. You might see that is a problem. Get a fire or any heat source. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. If you're in a boat or you're on an island, yes, well, if you're in a boat, you can't have any heat sources. If you're on another island and you're attacking raiders, you're not going to sit there next to a bonfire while you're being attacked. That's silly. I mean, you could, but you need to work on the copter. Yeah, I was watching Zaggy, I think it was. He took his helicopter, landed on another island on top of a tall building. He got down from the building and a few minutes later came back and the copter was underneath. It was on the ground underneath the building. Yeah, that was weird. Well, yeah, I don't understand why why he wasn't freezing. I should ask him. Should I? I mean, he's not playing that game right now, but what are we doing? Just, first I was trying to see if this works. This does work. I mean, at least the launcher comes up. But I might see if it actually launches later. Now, I was talking about that Sunken Land game that I've been playing. I'm trying to figure out a way to not freeze to death when you're at night, when you're not near a bonfire, like you're on another island. I mean, technically, you could stay other places at night and it'll get light pretty quick, and then you can just get back into the day and keep fighting. But you have to end up running back to your island because I'm gonna freeze. It's kind of dumb. I mean, you know, realistically, you just wear warm clothes, right, or something. It just seems kind of weird they don't have that. I just kind of find it hard to believe. What's the classic timer thing for? Classic timer. What are you talking about? Classic timer. I don't know what you mean. Oh, the thing up in the top left? Yeah, that is my Hunter Classic 10-year anniversary. In 75 days, 20 hours, 35 minutes, and 45 seconds. Yeah, 10 years to the day, the date. In this case, it's going to be on Thanksgiving, this year it's going to be Thanksgiving Day. So hopefully I can stream, and it's supposed to go off at noon on November, whatever Thanksgiving is, 23rd, or something like that. Looks like he's not streaming now. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, he's offline. Unless he's on Kick, he might be. Nope, he's not. Oh well. Save it for another time. That you started playing or overall. From the first hunting session, that's what you go by. The first time you actually play the game, that's the first time. So right now, it's been almost 10 years. But not, I mean, I played in all those 10 years, I have played pretty much on a consistent basis. Not necessarily every day, sometimes every day, sometimes not. And then there was a couple times that I stopped playing for a while. Yeah. It's been 1 year for me. Yeah. And this guy on the screen right here, I just got it in, I think it was June. So took almost 10 years to get this. And Ron McTwo's has been over 10 years. I think he said it was 13, 12. I don't know what it was. Yeah. Yep. 10 years. That's right. I forgot. I didn't even know it was that long. I didn't even, I thought it was like 8 years. wasn't. You started playing recently? What do you think? What do you think of Classic? Actually, no, let's just try and see if it works. Screw it. I'm not going to play it. I just want to see if it'll actually load. Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm obsessed now. Yeah, that's kind of the way it was. I mean, how I felt, if I can remember. Right after doing the training thing. Oh, I don't need this on the screen then. Can I move this? Let's move it over here. There we go. After I did the training thing, and just I was so intrigued with it because it looked really good. I don't pay to play, but enough EMS for things I need. Yeah, it just kind of depends. It depends. I mean, for me, it was a lot different then. You could buy, I didn't have a license because you had to buy a license. They let you hunt like on one or two maps. I think it was White Hart and Loggers Point. And you could only hunt like a couple of different animals. Something like that. And then you had to buy a license to be able to play on all the maps and hunt all animals. And you could get different packages. Some of them were a 1-year package. Some were 3 months. Some were 6 months. And I think I got the 3-month one first because I just wanted to make sure I liked it. And they even gave you bundles. You get stuff with it for $30. Yeah, or it was whatever it was. And then I had stuff. Just start pretty much once I bought a license. And then of course, I did buy stuff with EM, but it was a small amount per month, $30, something like that. I spent $30 of real money a month to buy stuff. And then over the years, I just accumulated it. So it's pretty good. I mean, if you really like a game and you can keep playing it and you can afford to spend a couple bucks here and there's nothing wrong with that. But now it's changed where, yeah, you can still buy stuff, but the grinding with the GM thing, it's going to take you longer. Plus, if you do some of the missions, you require certain weapons. And if you don't have the money, real money, then you're going to have to, how are you going to get it if you can't finish a mission, right? You spent over $30 on Classic. You're coming up on 10 years, Sluggo. Nice. December 31st, 2013. Nice. Congratulations. It's way better than Call of the Wild, so I don't mind putting some money into it. Yeah, I mean, if you look in the store, the bundles are probably around $30. I mean, if you have income, that's nothing for 1 month. So buy a bundle or whatever. You can get weapons, you can get clothes, you can get assorted stuff. Like they even have ones for maps and it gives you assorted things. It's not bad, but some people can't afford that. So because the game is free, everything is free, it's not. But there's alternatives, Pretty much GM's because of a mission grinding freak. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You can't finish some of the missions because it requires weapons, certain weapons that you probably don't have when you first start. Yeah, the bundles are nice. You just got to find what you need, what you like to hunt, what kind of stuff you want. And that's what it was. Like I said, when I first started, they had different license to purchase to hunt. They don't have license anymore. And they had bundles, and you just choose which one you want. Had different things. Let's see if this works. Update required. Of course. 14 gigabytes. There we go. It's not, what did Glenn say he had? 112, but that's the whole game. Yeah, so this one's 2 minutes for 14 gigabytes. That's kind of what I did. I did also do that too. So I was doing a whole mission pack, like say Whitetails, and then it wanted me to have whatever, and I just went and bought it. Yeah. 65 megabits per second? Really? I got 100. Almost. Well, I have the gigabit plus plan, which is 1200. 1200, yeah. It's the best one you can get from Xfinity. It's awesome. Plus my upload speed is 45 megabits. Yeah, so it's 1200 down, 45 up. I've seen people, they had fiber and they had like 1000 down and 1000 up. Can you imagine? Whew, baby, that's insane. Just imagine if the whole country was all fiber. It was supposed to be, but it never happened. I like a gig a second. Yeah, right. All right, let's see if this sucker works. Bounty hunter bonuses. You get about 50. Yeah, it just depends what kind of package you get and what's available. There's lots of different packages for internet. All right, let's see what happens here. Like I said, I haven't played this in at least a couple years. Rockstar Games. Social Club Error. What? What are you talking about? You got to restart your PC. Yeah, you're probably right. I can do that. What's going on here? Why is it? Oh boy. All right, hang on a second. don't know what it's doing, but it's taking up, it's making my computer lag really bad. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, it's not doing anything. My computer's frozen. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Thanks, Rockstar. Appreciate that. I can't do anything. Control delete. Nothing. It's locked up. We'll give it a minute. Sometimes it's probably gonna end up rebooting itself. But I'm gonna probably have to shut down. I gotta hook up my my restart button on my computer. So yeah, because my little grandson, when he was just little, he kept pressing restart on my computer, and you can disable that inside the computer. And I need to plug that back in because sometimes you got to do that. I would much rather do that than shut it down and hold the power off button. But anyway, yeah, you can see here. It's just sitting here doing nothing. Come on. Yep. It's toast. Damn it. Great. Well, that's just wonderful. That's just wonderful. Do I dare try to run it again? You know? Rebooting. Yeah, I like riding the horse in the game. It's a lot of fun. It's a little awkward, but you kind of get used to it at first. And wouldn't be used. I have a controller, but I can't remember if a controller is harder. When I was playing GTA on PC, I would drive with the controller, but then when I was out of the vehicle, I used my keyboard. Driving with a controller is a lot easier because when you're not in the car and you're like shooting a fight scene or shooting scenes, stuff like that, it's way easier with a keyboard and mouse. Way easier, more accurate. But some people, do play with controllers and they're, maybe they're console gamers, but I'm just not. All right. Well, that was uneventful. Let's try it again. It already did the update. Yeah, I kind of wish I could have finished LA Noire. That was a really good game. It's an older game, but it's still pretty good. my camera movement thing is not working. Like still, unless I use a keyboard. Like that. All right, here we go. Please don't crash again. A white screen, that's not good. I'm probably gonna have to end up uninstalling it and the launcher and reinstalling it. Because it just did an update. It didn't do, well, it did an update for the launcher, and it also did an update for the game. You saw that. So something, yeah, this is not good. Yeah, see how it's lagging? Or maybe just buy it on Steam. Start over. I mean, I could try the uninstall thing first. Yep, same thing. That's not good when a game freezes your computer. That is not good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just kind of hoping maybe it'll just come right out of it, you know, or something, but I can't even look at the computer statistics or computer performance, nothing. It won't let me do anything. It's just locked. The mouse works, sort of. You see it lagging. That's it. Well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, that's a bummer. I really wanted to see if it would work, and obviously I got the answer. It doesn't work. So Control Delete does not work. Nope, it's dead. Damn it. That sucks. Yeah, I think I'll just uninstall the launcher and the game and just start over. I mean, reinstall it. And if that doesn't work, then I'm just going to uninstall it again and leave it uninstalled. And then I'm going to probably buy it on Steam. When does that sale end? Do you know, Glenn? For Red Dead Redemption 2. there's a thing, a fix for Red Dead Redemption 2 PC freezing after loading story or online. I've tried everything, but the only thing that worked for me was making a new window user. No, I'm not doing that. Go to advanced graphics, change graphics to API to direct 12. Where? I have it on direct 12. Why would it be on Vulkan? I don't have that. Unless he's talking about the game. I don't think, I'm not even in the game. That's the problem. I don't see it on sale. Maybe it's the current price. No, it is on sale. I guess I can just look. September 21st. Okay. Thank you. Yep. That's quite a while. That's just a little less than 2 weeks. That's pretty good. All right. Well, we might have to get it on Steam if this doesn't work. Do you still need to have a social account through Steam to play this, or does it just, you know what I mean? Does it? I'm assuming you don't have to have a social launcher. Maybe you do. I don't know. Rockstar Games Launcher prevents you from playing even the single player one offline. Really? No, wait. Single player one offline? What is that supposed to mean? You mean no internet? Why would you not have any internet? It's kind of weird. I fixed the game on my main window user. What I had to do is change an in-game setting. Yeah, I can't even get the game to launch, so that makes no sense. I think the launcher has settings, but I think that's not for in-game settings, so that's not going to help me. Yeah. Red Dead Online. I'm not playing Red Dead Online. Sorry. Fixed. Red Dead Redemption 2 crashing, not launching. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go.
Welcome to my channel. In this video I am going to show how to fix game issues. Follow my steps. Click search bar and type device manager.
You don't have to do that. You just right click your start
Click
button.
device manager.
Yeah, this is going to be good.
Click display adapters.
Upgrade your video
Select your
card.
display adapter. Right click and update driver.
Yeah, no. No.
Search automatically for drivers.
No.
Wait.
Done it. Been there.
Installation complete and click close.
Nope.
Click sound, video, and
Nope.
controllers.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Select your audio to close window. Click search bar and type update.
No.
Open internet browser. Go to the website, link in the description. Click
DirectX.
download.
I already have it. I have DirectX 12. And just about
Install
every
downloaded
one.
file.
That's not the problem. Already got it?
Click next.
Nope.
Go to the website link in the description.
Visual Studio? What?
Install downloaded
See,
file.
when you install Red Dead Redemption, it's going to put those in there, or it's going to check and make sure they're there. So that's why I want to uninstall and reinstall it. So I think that's what I'm going to do. This is just basic stuff here he's talking about.
Open Task Manager. Click Startup. Disable not used application.
No, that doesn't cause your computer freezing. Come on now. We could try administrator.
Wait.
Yeah, this is just basic stuff. It's nothing to do with the game. You can change this to run as administrator. There's a way to do that. But I don't think that's the problem. So I'm going to just uninstall the game and wait a second. Red Dead Redemption 2 stutters and crashes in almighty messy launch. Almighty? What is that supposed to mean? That's weird. They're saying it has to do with the launcher, not the game. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. It looks like I'm not the only one that's had problems with it freezing while launching the game. So I don't feel so bad. It's not just me. Oh, wow. The when I brought up my browser, it actually relaunched the tabs. Last time Firefox didn't do that. I know Chrome does it, I think, or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Yeah, I really wanted to see if it was going to work. Well, it doesn't work. The thing is you have to log in with the same account. So I do have that, I believe. The same social account. In order to know, it's just like Steam. In order to know what games you paid for, you got to sign into Steam. It's the same thing, sort of the same thing. So, do you uninstall the launcher first, or do you uninstall the game? I would think you would uninstall the game first, then the launcher. Yeah. I don't know. Can you uninstall it? Can you uninstall it from the launcher, I wonder? I haven't tried that. Let's see if you can. Give me a second. Account information, updates. verify file integrity. They actually have that in there. Wow, uninstall game. So yes, I can uninstall it from the launcher. Uninstalling, but I think I want to uninstall the launcher too after the game's uninstalled. Scan your computer for files supported by Rockstar Games Launcher and add them to your library. No. So yeah, so it's not in there now. I uninstall. Actually, it still shows it. Oh, it says, yeah, it kind of looks like, it sort of looks like Steam. So install now. But I'm going to uninstall the launcher and reinstall that. You just never know. It could be something's wrong with it. So. And I don't know if it gives you an uninstall option in here. Does it? No. Okay. So there's two of them. There's Social Club and Launcher. I don't even know what the heck. Whatever. Okay, Social Club's uninstalled. And now we'll uninstall the launcher. Remove saved Social Club profile data. Remove currently installed game data. Yeah, which game? I don't think I want to do that. All right, that's it. Okay. Okay. I accept the license agreement. Installing. All right, so the launcher is installed. I swear, if it freezes again after I install RDR2, I'm gonna uninstall it and just buy it on Steam. Maybe that's why they're doing it. They want you to buy it again. Wouldn't that be a scam? Scan for installations. Okay. That's fine. It didn't even ask me to log in. So yeah, my profile's still there. All right, here we go. Once again. Having trouble installing? Yeah. No, not installing. Having trouble running it. Yeah, you see this? This is what that guy was talking about. It already installs this stuff. 500 and 100, like Glenn said, 119 gigabytes plus. Oh my God. Wow. And here we go. 119 gigabytes at 108 megabits per second. Oh my. Anyway. "19 minutes." Yeah, that's gonna take. I'm not gonna sit here for 19 minutes while I'm streaming. So tomorrow I'm gonna play Sunken Land. And I really enjoyed the game, and I hope you come along and enjoy watching. I've started 11 o'clock now, not 10. Well, at least for now. Yeah, I got my cam button set up. So like if I'm playing the Hunter Classic, I can make it so the camera just goes right down, but it doesn't work. Something's wrong with so I use a Stream Deck, and I have for each game, I have a button to move my camera to where I want it for that game. So like the hotkey is Alt Control F1 is the Hunter Classic, and it moves down. You see? And then F2, Alt F or Control F2 is Golf. And then Way of the Hunter is Control F3. And then of course other games I haven't set up yet. So it's really cool. I don't have to do it manually now. I love it. My problem is when I set up buttons on my Stream Deck, it doesn't work. Like, I wonder if I turn the camera off and back on. I wonder if that would help. Nope, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't work. Nope. Boy, I'm having problems with things working today. I don't know why. Kind of sucks. Control F2. Okay. Control F3. So this is what I did yesterday, and it worked, and then today it doesn't work. So here, let me try it. Ready? Yeah, it doesn't work. What kind of cockamamie thing is that? Well, I'll figure that out another time. Well, guys, I think that I'm going to end it right here. And thanks for joining me. Didn't really get much in the competitions at Val-des-Bois, but maybe next time, right? Have a good weekend, and I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, and I hope to see you there. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.